Davida. Yep, this thing's on. Yeah, testing. Audio. Hello? 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 Oh, hi. Hi, Lee. Hi. Oh yeah, so red. Let me turn the lights back on. Just messing around with the lights. Hi. Hey, Fong. Hey, Ribbon. Hi, Ed. Hey, Near Zero. Hi, Nine. Hi, Lee. Hi. Hey, Baxter. Hi, Marionette. Hi, Azuma. Hi, Praise the Sun. Neko. Hi. Signalis. We're playing Signalis tonight. Yeah, Lee. Signalis is, it's like a survival horror game. It's kind of like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. It's a bit spooky. But I am really liking it, even though I get scared really easily. I'm doing my best. Why are you sweating? Is Lee scared easily? You missed your high, say it again. No. Hi Fong. Hi. Oh no, let's not get that copy pasta going. Wood railings? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Come on, calibrate. Come on. Zoe needs to be calibrated. Okay. Wood rail? Huh? Huh? Hi, Gregory. Hi. Oh my god. I can't believe I fell for that. I walked into that. Fuck. Hi, Gregory. Hi. So, sometime during my stream on Wednesday, everyone decided to come on, calibrate again. Everyone decided to mass exodus from Twitter and go to Blue Sky. Because during the stream, I think it was during the stream, there was like the announcement that Twitter is changing their block functionality to basically be useless, and you are no longer able to opt out of the stuff that you post on Twitter being used for quote-unquote model training. So everyone decided to, and by everyone I mean like I think like 1 million people at this point decided to make Blue Sky accounts. I already had one, right? I've had it for a bit. I've been trying to use it more. I am happy to see that recently it does look like a lot of Japanese artists that I've been following on Twitter have started to move over. Yeah, Zoe's on Blue Sky. Yeah, you should follow me on Blue Sky. You can see pictures of my cats. you can see the art that I get. I have a backlog of art that I'm gonna probably be posting on Blue Sky. Now that I can properly attribute them to artists that are now moving over. Like, a lot of the Japanese artists that I've gotten skebs from have started to create Blue Sky accounts. Yeah, you totally should. You totally should post all the Zoe art. But yeah, I am really happy to see a number of the Japanese artists that I've worked with, that I've gotten skebs from, are moving over. So I'll just be working through and posting art every now and then, and tagging the artists. I probably will get around to posting all of them, but I'm probably going to prioritize the artists that I have been able to find. The ones that I've been following on Twitter, and they either post that they have a Blue Sky account, or I'm able to find it in some other way and verify that it's really them. Yeah. And I mean, you know, it's yet another social media platform. So far, it's been a bit nicer because I don't... Well, there probably are bots. There's certainly less of them. Yeah, would you like to... Would you like me to post my black cat? I did. I think I posted the other day. My cat. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, I'll just show it on stream. How do I... Yeah, the paper bag void. Yeah, that's the Loki. I don't remember when this picture was, but you know, he decided to be in a bag. He decided... What's he, Is he a rescue? No, he's not. He's just a cat. Hi, Higa. Hi. Higa, what were you up to? Oh, thanks for the shout out. Speaking of Blue Sky, let me scroll down through here. Let me post this picture that Higa shared the other day on Blue Sky. Playing Castlevania Bloodlines, beat it, cheated a bit, but was super fun. Nice, congrats. I've yet to play Bloodlines. Maybe I'll do that this Sunday. I wanted to play some Castlevania games this Sunday, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll play Bloodlines on Sunday. But speaking of Higa, everyone should go look at this. On Blue Sky. Yeah, I'll share it on the stream. If I can remember. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at this. I really like this. This is a painting, a physical painting, that Higa did. I remember you starting to work on this quite a while back. I imagine it takes some time to get through these paintings. You figured out the parry timing. Yeah, we figured out how to parry. But Higa, this is really special. I really like this, so thank you. Yeah, it's just really cool. How long, if you don't mind me asking, how long does it normally take, like in rough number of hours to do a painting? like this. Because this is just really cool. And like you'll probably have to see, like, check it out on Blue Sky and you know, zoom in a bit. And you can really see like the texturing of the canvas and the paint. Okay. Yeah, this is just really, really cool. I always enjoyed painting. My mom like would paint as a hobby. And she would always use really like wild colors, and create like very eccentric paintings. I never quite understood, you know, what they meant. But I can tell that she really enjoyed doing it, and really put a lot of like soul into it. So like I've always been kind of enamored by people who can paint well. So this is just really, really cool. I really enjoy this. Thank you again. Hi Coach Anu, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, sorry for putting you front and center as you raided in. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And congrats on beating Bloodlines. If you do have to like raid and dash, if you need to go rest, get something to eat, stand up, whatever you need to do, you're certainly more than welcome. Yeah. But everyone should go give Higa some love. Really, really talented artist, animator, and I enjoy lurking. I enjoy lurking in his streams. Yodazo. Hey Yopri, hi. What was I saying? We were talking about Blue Sky, which was like a good segue into posting some art from Blue Sky. Yeah, so like a lot of people have been moving over. And will this be the death of Twitter? You know what? No one really knows. I don't think there's going to be any one thing that's going to kill Twitter overnight. But this has certainly turned a lot of people off of Twitter. And a lot of people have decided to take the plunge and move over to Blue Sky. Some people, myself included, are, you know, kind of going to be bouncing between both. I think the main thing that Blue Sky needs is it just needs activity. It just needs people there. I think for me personally, what would kill Twitter for me is if everyone I follow, either like actually follow or just like, you know, consume their tweets, because they, you know, they're a really like popular artist or something like that, and they get retweeted. Like if all these people move over to Blue Sky, like if all these artists, and my friends, like move over to Blue Sky and actually start posting there, like why do I have to go to Twitter anymore? Why would I bother going to Twitter if I can look at the art that I do now on Twitter, and it's just on Blue Sky. What's up, the coolest Oni I know? The coolest Oni you know? Dang, you must not know very many Onis, Iliad. But hi. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Like I made a post the night that Twitter did, and it's like, you know, if I commission you, if you're an artist and I commission you, and you're against AI, how would you feel if I posted the work that I got from you on Twitter, which is being explicitly said, "Yep, we're using this for our AI." Not that people can't scrape Twitter or anything like that. Like, people do. It's quote unquote public. They can't really stop people from doing that. But Twitter has explicitly said they're doing this. So I don't know. I have a couple of scabs that I've gotten back recently that I have yet to share on Twitter because, like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe, of course, if the artist, themselves post it, like, that's fine. But I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm kind of almost waiting and being like, are they gonna post it? Like, are they gonna post it so I can share it? Or should I just not post it? I'm still a little conflicted because the whole point I get art, okay? The whole reason I get art is because I want to share it. I want the dopamine of people telling me that they really like it and giving me compliments and sharing that with the artist. Just means a lot to me. So it's like, if I can't post it, it's kind of like, oh, well, why am I doing this? I want to post it. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just post it on Blue Sky for now. Maybe like, unless I know the artist is okay with it, or the artist posts it themselves on Twitter. Maybe I'll just post it on Blue Sky and be like, hey, this is Blue Sky exclusive content. Yeah, follow me on Blue Sky for exclusive content that you can't get on Twitter. Because I'm not comfortable. I don't know if I'm yet comfortable posting art that I get back on Twitter. Post a blurred myth. I guess that's a good point. I could use glaze, or add a watermark or other, tools to help, quote unquote, defeat AI. Yeah, I'll just post a giant watermark of my gawk emote in front of it. Get gawk blocked. Yeah, but then that also brings up a good point. Like, how would an artist feel of, like, watermarking their art or glazing their art? Zoe feet on Blue Sky. I don't think there's any Zoe feet on Blue Sky yet. I've got a tribute before it's Ilya, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, that has feet in it. That has feet in it. That's true, and that's on Blue Sky. Yeah, and I think anything. And anything that has my new model in it, anything that has a full body view of my new model, would technically have it. Hi, Capt. Capt, thank you for gifting a sub to Ilya. Yeah, so to be clear what glaze is, it's some software to basically watermark pictures, but it does it in a specific way that's meant to make it put tiny details in the picture that are indistinguishable to meant to be indistinguishable to humans, but it's meant to fuck with AI. Right? That's meant to fuck with machine learning. Now you can gawk out. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy the gawk. I hope you enjoy my gawk emote. I should. Oh god. I just looked at the closed captions. Please, closed captions, don't do this to me. I said gawk, okay? With a G. Yeah, see, it did it right this time. Yes, see, I wonder how many times I've been saying gawk, either with gawk block or just talking about the gawk emote. Oh god. Okay, I can't say this word anymore. I can't say this word anymore. It's like saying 6 again. It's like 6 all over again. Hey, Blue Undertones. Welcome. What's the rule? It's the rule of 6. It's the rule of 6. Oh, no. Closed captions. Stop. 6. 6. The number. 6. I am so going to put a hard filter in the settings of my closed captions so it won't fuck up again. Yeah, from now it's called Dragon Quest. Yeah, VI. Yeah, there you go. The number after 5. 5 plus 1, 5 plus plus. Yeah, we'll go with 5 plus plus. No, 5 plus plus is 6. You increment 5 by 1. Anyway, today we are playing Signalis. So last time, and there'll be minor spoilers, right? Like, so I'm gonna start talking about Signalis, so I'm gonna burn a little bit of time. So if you want to step away or mute while I talk where I'm at in Signalis. We are, basically what I surmise as the first loop. We have, quote unquote, reached the end of the game, and we looped. Something has happened. I'm not quite sure what has happened, but we got sent back to the ship where we started, and we entered the settlements from the top again. Except this time everything looks a little more spooky. The game with Kefka, Final Fantasy V, the after years. Oh no, I was watching Nikki today do Final Fantasy IV after years speedrun. The S does not stand for spooky. Does it stand for Signalis? Dang. Yeah, so we've looped. I don't know how many times we're going to loop. But it was weird. You beat the game, and I'm kind of like, all right. You like somewhere in there, I'm like, it plays the credits, and you just kind of know it's like, there's more. There's more. You can tell there's more. Just based off of like what plays. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll just like, pick this up next time. But I was like, well, I kind of want to like get started with it, but I figured you would have just had to play another, like start another game. For whatever reason, I decided to hit the credits button, and I was like, oh, I guess let's look at the credits. Let's like do a credits roll. And maybe I'll see something like, I'll just like look at the credits. Maybe there'll be like a hidden little Easter egg. No, the credits are, I guess, just how you start the second loop. So we've started the second loop. What I am calling the second loop, just because I think everybody kind of just understands what that means. I am curious how things change though. I am curious how things are going to change. I assume things are going to be harder. Everything that I had in my inventory was dumped into storage. So I still have all my stuff. Esther got her arm blown off, as well as pretty heavy chest damage. And there's a really cool scene where you see her replace her chest with like a new chest plate, and take another replica's arm, and just affix it onto where she needs one, which honestly, like some of the images like that play at the end there are really, really cool and really give me some ideas for like what I want to do with some art. But I need to beat the game first. I really need to beat the game first. So I really want to just start getting like replica Zoe art, just because I think it'll look really cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Why is the light still off? It's totally been 5 minutes, right? Right? Maybe my sense of time has been warped. Yeah, turn the lights off 5 minutes ago. Any second now. Or did I set it for 10 minutes? I thought it was only 5 minutes. But yeah, that's where we're at with Signalis. Oh, let me check something. I meant to do something before I started stream. And let me make sure it's saved properly. Oh, I don't want to hear my voice. Okay, cool. There's now a blue sky button in my Twitch bio. I just wanted to make sure to add that, since a lot of people are creating blue sky accounts, so you don't have to use the blue sky command to find me. But realistically, if you're trying to find me, just search for Zoe Techie. You can find me anywhere on Zoe Techie. This has been a long week. I talked about it on Wednesday, but this week I had to do a lot of socializing. A lot of in-person meetings. Just we're doing a planning week. So if you know what that means, you know what kind of week I had. Thankfully today I didn't have to do anything. My day was empty. I had 0 meetings. I got to just relax and kind of catch up on stuff, and not have to do anything. If there was not food at the meeting, it should have been an email. Why did Siri activate there? Some of the meetings did have food, Ilya. Some of them did have food. There was also quote unquote required socialization uh, uh, after work on Friday, or sorry, on Wednesday, which by that just means that there's free drinks, alcohol or non-alcoholic, whichever you prefer. Which I did have some. Yeah, it just left me pretty drained, right? Like I'm very much a person's like I don't mind socializing. I don't mind talking to people, but I get really tired afterwards. Like I think I had a nap every day this week after I got back. After I got home, I was just like, I'm just gonna take a little nap. I need it. So even before when I streamed on Monday with Gamer Chris, and before I streamed on Wednesday, I had a nap beforehand for like an hour, because I was just so tired. I just needed to close my eyes for a little bit, crawl into bed, maybe grab a cat. Yeah, yeah. I wish Twitch had like things like emotes. Like basically I wish Twitch had like Discord stickers, right? Like a limited set of things that are larger than an emote. That like could be used for stuff. I don't know exactly how they could implement it. They could do something just like the Gigantify feature. The thing is, I want things that like look good while they're big, but like I don't want to have to turn it into an emote because like I really like the charging emote or the charging sticker. I don't think that would scale well when really small though. So that's like the issue. It's like things that would look good big, but they might look weird when small. Yeah, emotes in a nutshell. Emotes in a nutshell. They have to look good at what, 24? Is it 24 by 24? 48 by 48, 72 by 72. Like you don't have a lot of space to work with. No, that's badges? I thought badges were 18 by 18. Or do I have it backwards? In any case, you don't have a lot of room to work with. Might be right. Yeah, I'm right. Of course I'm right, Fong. Of course I'm right. I can't post I don't have like an angry sticker to like add. Maybe I need a button to just like add an angry sticker to my forehead and I can be angry. Ilya, not you too. This will be no correction here. I'm not the one being corrected. You're free? Yeah, you are. Wait, did you mean something else by that? Are you free? Is that good? Yeah, basically, Vox. Basically. Alright, let's change the topic from correction. I need to save my Gestalt girlfriend. So what do I remember from what happened last week? We get there, some stuff happens. Yeah. Didn't you see me play Signalis? The girl that we're saving is actually our girlfriend, or maybe wife. I'm not sure. Romantic interest at the very least. Yeah, maybe lost is a better statement, right? We go around with a picture, very much like Silent Hill 2. It's like, have you seen my wife? Have you seen my wife? Except when I was playing through it, I didn't know she is actually my wife or girlfriend or, romantic interest. But we see a cutscene. We saw a cutscene at the end of me playing last week at like the quote unquote end of the first loop, where they embrace, and they hug and they dance. Hi Chris, hi Zoida. So yeah, she is our girlfriend. Yeah, so we saw that, and then like things got dark, and she's like, "Do you remember? What was it? Do you remember our promise, or do you remember your promise?" It sounded like we promised something to her, and now that we have to go through it again, we are very, very determined, to get back to her. Remember the promise, yeah. I don't remember the promise. I don't. I'm sorry, I lost my memory. I lost. Let me just like change all of my lore, and I'm going to co-opt Signalis lore and make it my own and be like, yeah, this is just my lore now. This is just Zoe Techie lore. I'm really just a replica. I had my memories got a little fuzzy. Yeah, and I have horns for some reason, because why not? Alright, great Zoe lore. Your lore? My lore. My lore now. Yeah, we're not stealing, we're just borrowing it. Just like Marissa. Just borrowing it. You're not using it right now, so I'm gonna borrow it. But to say the least, I am really enjoying Signalis, and I do like the lore, and I'm pretty invested. I'm pretty invested in the characters. So, this game it's got gameplay. It's got style. I just really like the look of it. I'm invested, and I'm really curious at. I'm curious to learn more about the lore of like just the world or the universe of Signalis. So that's like all the checkboxes you need from me. So this game is gonna get rated pretty highly, I feel, as long as I just keep that up. Anyway. Do we play video games now? What do I use? Border. Border. Yeah. Windows sounds. Okay. This game doesn't like being borderless Windows, so I have like another program that helps me do that, and I always forget to open it up beforehand. Oh, you thought you had already played video games and the stream was just running it? No, I was just talking. I was just talking. I was talking about what happened last week. Uh, to try to, like, you know, just remember what happened and kind of, you know, prep. Also, let me make sure that the controller works. Does this controller work? It does. It does. All right. How about we play? How about we play a game? Oh, and let's do this. I'm going to talking a lot. The S does not stand for soliloquy. One day we'll figure out what the S stands for. Alright. Do I have? Yeah, those settings are fine. And let me turning off the lights so that you don't turn off the lights. Well, the lights are already turned off. Alright. I was trying to mess around with hair colors earlier, and I kind of wanted to go for like a darker blue hair. Turns out I didn't like it very much. Do we wanna have player 2 Zoe though? Do we wanna have player 2 Zoe or just stick with player 1 Zoe? Owie, Tiki. Wouldn't that be... That would be blue. That Aoi is blue. It's what, Akka is red? Yeah, I wanted something that looked a little bit like Esther. So I had a blue hair, like dark blue hair, a red top, and I was trying to like make everything else black, and I just wasn't loving it. There's probably a way, like, I could have probably like fine-tuned it and maybe found a set of colors that I really liked. Green? I need to make a green color palette. Oh, that would be good. Alright, I'll try to mess around with that. I'll try to mess around with that here. I think actually that like the you can get my innerwear. I think you'd probably be able to make that into a nice green from the blue. And have like maybe a darker green top. Piss yellow? No, thank you. Yeah, Hugh says green because plant. If only so I can't change the blue off from my hair. Right? So that has to stay there. So if I dye my hair, you know, it just blends in with the blue. It's not something that I can turn off. Anyway, oh, this is on the wrong game. That's why we can't see anything. Source Signalis. There we go. Make sure that we can see everything. Blonde, so yeah, I need to find a blonde that works well. Oh, make it so that I can hear stuff. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet, so... Oh. Yeah? Alright, my monitor just died. I lost you. I lost chat for a second. Terraform plan out, plant techie. Now, why are you naming your plans plant techie? Terraform plan, dash target, what would my resource name be called? I'll have to think on that. I'll have to think of what my resource name would be. So we are here, which is nowhere. Oh, this is not it. Did I not save? Let me go back. Did I not save? Where is this? I'm trying to get a sense of where this is. I thought this was the latest save. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, here's hole. Okay. Okay, so we could, at the very least, we're here. Like, but let me. Maybe I forgot to save after we did the stuff, which means we get to watch the whole ending again, which isn't the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, here we go. Never mind. I didn't see that we had a later save. Alright, I mean, if you really want, we can watch the ending again, but I don't think it's necessary. So, you can see we have a new arm, and we have like a new chest plate. And some of the colors have changed, like the red. We've got like a blue instead of like red accents. So new design. Did she have blue eyes before? I'm trying to remember. So we got some grenade shells. Alright. Let's take the ammo with us. I did enjoy the stun rods. So I'll take all of them. Okay. Memorandum, wall safe codes, it's oh right. So again, like we're seeing a lot of the same stuff, except everything's like been, I don't think censored is the right word. It's like almost things have been corrupted to the point like they don't exist anymore, or just like, I don't know. Also, Flesh. Hey Grielson, hi. We still have the cameras following us. There's a lot of flies. Flesh. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here. We have been here before. Du worst hair Zuvor? I can't quite read what's written there. We have been here before though. I wonder if the wall safe codes are the same. So originally it was 204512. What do you think is going to happen when I put in this code? Do you think it's going to open? Oh, it doesn't even have power. Never mind. It does. Oh, and we... Don't tell me I have to play the... Ooh, hello. Hello, no, not stork ladies. I don't like them. They're spooky, and give me a map, please. How did I not see her? She was, like, standing right there. Oh yeah, she really is standing right, like, just right there. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past her without having to fight. Oh, come on. Come on. Did I not take any? I didn't take any healing. That's a lot of, That's a lot of, flesh. Yeah, yeah. My, I can hold my controller with her without my jacket. And I see one thing over there. So the auto-aiming is sometimes a little finicky if there's like multiple things that it wants to lock on. Ooh, I do not like that. Alright. Let's deal with you. Okay. Alright, as soon as I walk in there, I have their attention. Oh shit. Shit. I was hoping I could go around the pillar. Oh, hole game? We like holes? Nope. Nope. Nope, let's just drop down. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again. I wear no mask. I eat everything. Perhaps this is hell. The space intentionally left blank. And now... a rot front. That's the, it's one of the planet names, right? Okay, we have some sort of, phases thing. I don't want to say moon phases because these all have the planet names underneath them. So it could be the phases of the planets. But that would only make sense if they are their orbit is inside of ours. At least for the ones that actually have a phase. They would still have phases, but only if they are inside of ours. If a planet's orbiting outside of us, then it's not gonna, it doesn't go through phases, right? Like Jupiter, Mars, Saturn don't have phases, but Venus and Mercury do. And the moon, of course, does. So they have to either orbit us or be on an orbit inside of us. And I forget exactly where we fall in the oh, and we have maps again. Okay. Postbox. Your requisition for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Locksmiths take at least one period to get until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. So where is this? Does it say where we get this? The submachine gun? The block word of Sector C. There are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Oh. You mean just kill them. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by a local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore on your patrol. For your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter's note. The code is the birthday of my daughter's note. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Ito. Yeah, passwords of that are your child's birthday. That's poor security. So this is from Anja Ito. So we need to find a the last 6 digits of their PKZ number of someone else named Ito. Relocation. No. Oh, hey, that's a submachine gun that I was like, I wonder where the submachine gun is. the future we run window maker GNU setup. Yeah, apparently. I mean, if this is the future, I don't... Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try to keep safe slot 1. Yeah, car? You're being really loud. Where's my phone? Oh, there you are. You have succeeded in conquering the golden cube. 'Twas not easy. Ultimate weapon. I don't know what the golden cube is. Oh, that's not what I think it was. Where's the shotgun? How about we just take this? Again, I'm gonna feel like I need to be pretty conservative with my ammunition. The backyard? Why do I get a bad feeling about this room? Ah, it's yeah, it's a back way into the library, I think, or the bookstore, that's what they said. So I need the key combination. Oh, okay, I accidentally ran. And we can't get through here. I'm assuming that'll just kill us. Alright. Pipe works. I have to find some way. Golden cube from Rimworld anomaly. It's an extremely fascinating cube that eventually causes your colonists to obsess about it. All but one of your colonists, all but one were obsessed with it, managed to research it enough to find out how to destroy it, had to euthanize the whole colony so they wouldn't go berserk. These things look scarier, but I wonder if I can just run past them. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I didn't see the third one. Oh, hell. What? I was standing on it and it hurt? How dare you? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the I think people were calling them floomfies. The floor oomfies. Yeah, because you see what happened? I was like standing right here and the floor opened up underneath me and it... I don't... Maybe it did damage, maybe it just pushed me. I don't know why I got scared when I knew that was gonna happen. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Interesting, so we need some paint dissolver. Please don't open up the flora underneath me. Okay, the door above looks like it's blocked off. It is. How many are in here?
Amazing.
1, 2. I wonder if that's a third one in the bottom left. Yes, it is. Wait, is that 3 or 4? We have 1 here that we can see the eyeballs of. 1, 2, 3. And there's a door all the way to the right. Where is the 4th one? It's in the way. Oh, it's right next to me. And it's one of the storks. I don't like that. I wonder if I just kill these two. Right? Then, like, this one's not too bad if I just can always run around her. This one's the one that's really in the way. The one that's right. The one that's closest to me. Right, I can't get past her. Cagliostro, you shut the fuck up. Okay, there's 2 storks. And they're both in the way. I have to deal with one of them. So it's probably best to deal with the one in the bottom left. These ones will take a little bit longer to get to me. Okay, Zoe, you're brave. You're brave. You're brave. What is this? Atrium? I wonder if I can use the... Oh, I don't have... Did I bring healing with me? I didn't. I don't think I prepared myself very well here. You... There's some... Maybe some bullets over there. There's a note over there. That might be like the thing that's on the... That's right there. It might be something. I hate those so much. Oh god. There's a picture of a magpie on the box, above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. So it's another situation where we have to play something for it. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Venetian-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Questionable literature, they say. She's reading Yuri. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now. She must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Do not like all of that. No, I can't. I should have taken this first. Maybe I use the auto-injector. Monfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. Monfest. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most roadfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today there's credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. How about we use... Oh, we could have done this. We didn't need to use the auto-injector. Okay. We're fine now. Don't see me. She doesn't 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 see me. See, it works. Got a bunch of fresh veggies, pickled cucumbers, pickled red onions, a lot of pickles. A lot of pickles. Did you like pickle them yourself? So where do I use this? Pipe valve, maybe in the pipe room. So I can make it all the way there. Dun, dun, dun. I see. I've never tried to pickle anything. I'm not a huge fan of like cucumber pickles, but to be fair, I've never tried to make them myself. So I wonder if they would just be better if I made it myself, because I can make it in the way that I would want to. I think I usually don't like how, I would want it to be like more crisp than they usually are, and maybe like, I don't just love the flavor, like the flavor of vinegar. I want it seasoned in a certain way. So this required... There's still... It still says the computer's there. Moon's Moral... Ural... Oh, I never checked these doors over here. Alright. Never mind. That didn't work out well. I'm gonna have to deal with these girls. I can't run past 3 of them. I should have just gone through here. Maybe I can still do something like I get, yeah, I probably will get some, like, discs to load in. I don't really know what I should be using the flare guns on. Let's wait for now. So let's check the doors out over here. So I think it's probably best to just kill her. Yeah, they get a little more speed than I think they do. Really? Okay, that's probably way too much ammo usage. Used literally the whole handgun mag I had. No, I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them. It takes too much resources. Ah, okay. So you do put the hand wheel there. Actually, let me grab the revolver ammo. Just in case I need it. Check up here first. I see. There's a lot of ammo there. Disinfection room. You know what? This room looks like it could be disinfected. Like, it needs disinfection. Pick up acetone. I don't want anything coming out from under the ground. Okay, I thought that was an enemy. It's just weird flesh things. That looks like a meat grinder. Yeah, I think it's a meat grinder, guys. Hi, Cece. Thank you for the ACHTUNG thing. Oh, Cece, thank you for the stretch. You want to grind up some meat? Wait. No, I do not want to go into the meat grinder. Why would I want to do that? It'd be funny if it just kills you. And the game's like, why the fuck would you go into a meat grinder? What's wrong with you? Antenna. Oh, I see. Hmm. Ah. Okay. So we probably need to get them to align on a particular, like a particular receiver. This hole was made for me. That's probably it. Transmit. And then you need to put in a code, I guess. README. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Alright, so Magpie, the sound file, this is going to be for opening up the here's the Magpie box. So I don't understand this part. Like, we try to aim it at 43, right? Right? Let me see this again. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Take note of where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The test signal... Okay. The test signal is... 213. To 10. Okay, thankfully it's still up. I don't have to exit out. Oh. What is this? 125? I see. So I do this to triangulate. Did I get it right on the first go? I might have just gotten it right on the first go. I might have just guessed the answer. Yeah, as you get closer to 43, it's correct. But let's also go to 210. It also gets quieter when I'm rotating away from it. Yeah, I literally just guessed, just like, okay, let's put it right here, and it happens to be right. Awesome, I'm a genius. So so it's 43, magpie, sent. Ba-da-da. The caller you are dialing cannot be reached at this time. So what frequency is it broadcasting at? I see. Alright, well, I think we're good for now. I'll have to go to... back upstairs? Yeah, I'll have to go back to the magpie box to see if I'm right. Maybe I shouldn't have saved over that. Should have made a new save. Let's go back here and get the revolver ammo that I missed out on. It's probably just two. It's probably two bullets. There's probably just two six packs. We got 6 and 4, so that means there are probably just two more. Oh, I was off by one. So let's go upstairs and see what's in the magpie room. The question is... how do I deal with those things? Just shoot them. Oh, come on! Do I not have it equipped? I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, it took so long. Let's go back in here. Let's not waste any more ammo. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. Let's use a... So what I wanted to try to do was just quickly continue without saving. You... Wow, I can't believe they say that. They're like, dang, you should really save. Don't... I totally shot you. What the hell? Why is she still up? Maybe I didn't stomp her. And I can't hit her from this angle because she's got her shield. I'll just do that. That's annoying. So I want to get here, so I want to go all the way. Yeah, I can get through this room without having to shoot anyone. Of course, you wake up. Star, is that a tarot card? Yeah, a tarot card. I don't think there's anything else this way, right? So that means I'm not coming back here. Which means I can take the long way around. Actually, I might have to come back here. Oh, I can just walk past you. She's still there. Why? No. Excuse you? There's two of them now? Oh, that hurt. Photo store. Yeah, I don't know what to use the... She's facing this way, right? Okay. I don't think that was a very successful... Is there anything I know that I can open with this? Keypad, ink grind, maybe something downstairs. Painting dormitory, I need that thing. I need a key for this. Grenade shells. I don't have a grenade launcher, right? I don't. Unless these are... Oh, these fire from a flare gun. Versus flare shells. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after delay. So I'm not sure what these are. If these are distraction or these like burn something. Not super clear. Not super clear. How many repair sprays do I have? I don't actually have that many. It's a large amount of health over time. This is that instantly restores a large amount of health. Maybe I should take some thermite with me. I keep trying to do this. I guess I have to go downstairs. I guess I have to go into the meat grinder. And please don't turn me into a sausage. And before I just die. Come on. Those teeth? Those are teeth. I don't like that very much. I wonder if I can, like, disinfect it. Doesn't look like I can. Moldy rations are scattered on the table. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Keats, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Usian citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Keats orbit critically damaged one of our Imperial missile frigates in Keats orbit critically damaged one of our. That doesn't. I'm trying to understand what they're saying. Orbit critically damaged. Oh, in Keats orbit. I was reading orbit as a verb, not as a noun. Okay. And Keats orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Keats will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Hyrace, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. I do not like this. I hate these things. I hate these things. They mess with me so much. I think it was 149. Maybe it changes, and I probably should. Alright, I got through it anyway. Alright, let's save. And see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna have to deal with them. I have no choice. They give me a lot of this ammo at least. Is it going up or down? Going up. Oh, hello. $96. Changed again. Hmm? Yeah, I've heard the messaging that's happening there is very not nice. Why is it trying to target the things that no longer exist? I wonder if the game still thinks they're there. Nah, need to stop taking damage. Oh, come on. Red Eye, there exists a strange folklore surrounding data. Many sectors of Rot Front related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt, like islands. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rot Front's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Roadfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip. I don't like that my controller is vibrating. For the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that of the red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Oh. Spending or receiving paint color recurrence is considered to bring bad luck. That's what I use the acetone for. The acetone... Might as well clear this out. I'm not scared. Not scared. Pareidolia. So maybe once I clear the acetone out, this will make more sense, and I can see the island image. This will make more sense. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Another technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like kilma forming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomena. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity with a capital S, is that all it is? Synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we were under the Empire. Anybody need to get yeah, the door is blocked. Yep. Anyone need to get their teeth checked? Yeah, just sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. This won't hurt at all. A Fang emote would be cool, actually. How would you have a Fang emote? There's a massive flash blocking that room. Also, hi Vicky. You know that Vicky has like coming out in a week on Grand Blue Versus? Wrong Fang, wrong Fang. She also has new merch, really? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Why do I just try to run past them? I need to stop doing that. I'm really... You DM'd it to me earlier? I see. Metabank. We need... Ito Isolde. 560524. Or is it the date of birth? They said the last 4 digits of the PKZ ID, which is this. Medical history, minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration, forehead, doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. And Gabrielle. Front, construction worker, retired. Let's see, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss. Doctor's notes, cochlear implantation requested. That's like ear, like an ear implantation, right? To help with the hearing loss. Fong Roswita. Occupation, replica technician, retired. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Doctor's notes, patient is forgetful about her medication. Gao. Waltward Gao. Gao. Factory worker, irritative bronchital asthma, did not react well to antibiotics. Wait. Alright, so is Erica... Which one of these is the daughter? I can download all. Yeah, just drag it onto the replica. Yep, there you go. Sprained ankle, grade 1, very active in sporting activities. Ulrike Cole, mechanic, irritative bronchital asthma, doctor's notes removed. Okay. Saskia Lee, bronchital infection, doctor's notes, unknown cause. Rebecca Lang, biologist, medical history, sinus infection, antidepressant ration was doubled. Nikolai Nguyen, writer, medical history, thoracic back pain, claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Marianne Young, radio officer, insomnia, bruising, premature, trichia. All these medical terms. Zoe, you don't know how to pronounce any of this. Premature hair whitening? I see. I guess that makes sense. She's got white hair. She's just like me for real. Siegfried Yi. Cleaner. Irritative bronchial asthma. Contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Oh, yeah, there you go. So these should give us the answers we need to the... Zoe's your favorite medical student? Yeah, right. Well, Zoe did not do well the last time they took biology, which was a very long time ago. I haven't taken biology, like a bio class since high school. As you might not be too surprised to hear, when you major in astrophysics, okay, technically there is a bio, you can take some bio classes when like taking like an astrophysics or space sciences track where you go into like astrobiology. I didn't do that though, so. Got some thermites. One second. Excuse me. Okay. How's my HP? Do I have any med packs on me? Don't. I've used them all up because I've been trying to run past things and it hasn't been working out too well. Okay, so I need to go here. We might as well do that. So what do we know? Memorandum all safe codes. Nope. Together. Nope. Wasn't there... Where was the note about... Is that in here? Maybe. Let's check. It's weird that it didn't didn't like save anywhere, right? I would have expected it to. Yeah, I'm expecting there to be a note somewhere that tells me about it. So there was a note somewhere. I don't remember where I found it. But there was a note somewhere. I think it was in one of these. Do I need to... Is it because I didn't download these emails? Yeah, okay. I have to download the emails. That's why I don't have it. Message. There we go. Yeah, the code is the birthday of your daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. So this is from Anja Ito. These are both her daughters. It said check the last 6 digits of the PKZ number, but they're the same. So is it just 560524 is the number? Why does it say the birth date then? Unless that is like how you write the birthday, like in numerical format maybe? What is it, 560? Yep. Oh, I opened up the wrong thing. 560524. 560524. Beep. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play the music of the worlds, but who can also conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusian and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steeled backs. I see. Is that what we mostly get from here? I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. No. forgive me. Remember what I said about attachment to characters? Here I sit, forming mortals. After my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. So these are the daughters? Yeah, these are the daughters. Who is Issa looking for? I assume she was looking for one of the sisters, but I forget who. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity phenomena that are meaningful. Synchronicity. Right? Synchronicity? No, there's a TY. I'm so bad at pronouncing words that I've never said out loud before. It'd have to be synchronicity, but that just sounds weird, right? Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source. Synchronicity. Synchronicity. I mean, even that just sounds weird. Is that a made-up word? Yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonance effects. In the world we live in, would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late empress claimed, why was she defeated by a great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? I wonder if do we have to do anything with this shrine, or is it we just picked up death there? Also, can I play the computer? Apparently a thing. So what did I get? I got the death card. Please don't wake up. Thank you. Alright, so what do we have now? I guess we have this whole area. Maybe not this whole area. I can't get through... Oh, what are the butterflies? Oh, I need to use the acetone, right? And that I use in the painting, which is at the end of this room. Which I can just do that. There's another card here. I don't know what I'm getting these cards for yet. Anything else in this room? I'm not missing anything, right? How many do I have? I have 4 cards. Let's take them and move them to... I can do something with them. I'll see if they can do something in the Moon's mural with them. Oh. Interesting. There's like a room behind there, I guess? I look through the hole and I see nothing. More holes. And see why people call this a hole game. Looks like a dial ring is missing. Ah. Okay. So at the very least I'm missing a dial ring. Is this... Let me see anything differently though? Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming it's not just make them all blue. I assume. But they wouldn't make one missing unless I actually needed it. Moving the dials around doesn't seem to like change this at all. Nor do I use the cards for anything. So, if we look at the map, where do I go next? Excuse me. Alright, so we did the magpie box. We have not done whatever the butterflies in the butterfly room are. It still wants something done at the computer, I can tell that. Yeah? You tired? What bells before? Why am I yawning? It's because Fung posted the Fung emote. Okay. Trying to think of where I want to go next. I guess it's probably just wandering around here, which means I get to... I can go through the alley. Right? Yeah, I can go through the alley. Let's also bring along... There's some stun prods. Bring along one thermite. Maybe I'll want more, but... We'll see. Wait, what? What happened? Why is the door massive flesh? What happened? Why are things changing on me? Alright, well that sucks. I can't go this way anymore? Now I have to go the long way. Why are you laughing, Feng, huh? Alright, so to get here... I just need to go through here. Maybe this is no longer a wall of flesh now? It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, well Well, now this is a wall of flesh. I'm confused. Maybe I have to go through the... I guess I could go through the meat grinder. Yeah, that would work. Yep, that is not a wall of flesh. I could go this way. I don't want to though. Because there's it's the dark room. Zoe is blue this time, yeah. Normal player one, Zoe. Would you like me to be red? Well, I can switch to player two. Yeah, we like player two, Zoe. Alright, one second. Let me just dye my hair really quickly and change my clothes. Okay. Beans? Alright, you know, it's funny. I was gonna share this in my Discord, but I think I forgot about it. Let me find it again. There's someone who followed me on Blue Sky, and I normally don't pay attention to like the people who are following me, but the name stuck out, and it just happened. Blue Sky happened to shove the name in my face. Let me see if I can find them again. It's not the one I sent you, Fong. It is not VTuber Feet Connoisseur. That's not who I'm going to talk about. Scroll. Yeah, okay, yeah, here it is. And maybe this is a person I like that exists, and I just don't know who they are. But Beans Deep, Beans Deep. I'm followed by Beans Deep. What does that mean? What does Beans Deep mean? You see that person in art streams? I see. It's literally just their handle? Okay. No, don't beans me. It's not a Zoe parody account. Is that the only thing? Yeah, nothing else over here. Yet? What do you mean yet? Right. What's that? Is that... Is that who you're talking about, right? Hey Lily, player 2 Zoes are kind of awesome. Yeah, I kind of like it. I was trying to go for... I was trying to see if I could go for something that kind of matched Esther's design from certain Signalis, and she has blue hair, a red top with like, and everything else is black, but I couldn't quite get the colors to look nice. So I scrapped that. No, they're just beans deep, one word. Alright, well, Ultra Weapon, thank you for giving a sub to beans_deep. I don't like this. 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 I hate this even. You haven't played this, and I hope it's good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm pretty far in, so feel free to just go fuck off if you don't want to get spoiled. I say that in the kindest and most heartfelt way. I see, that really fucks with you. That really fucks with you. Yeah, it still looks like I took a lot of damage though. Pack station? National Post packet box. A matrix code scanning. It's for scanning barcodes. Except I don't have any barcodes. I've thought about putting a barcode somewhere on Zoe, but I haven't like really figured out where. So let's just say there's a barcode hitting under some of my clothes. Okay, well, at least I can get back here. Lily, why are you taking notes? Tramp stamp? No, please. You gotta be somewhere small. It's gotta be somewhere small. You just gotta take your barcode scanner and scan in your Zoe to I don't know the price or something. I don't know. I guess it could have like my serial number on it or something like that. Tracking stamp? Hell, excuse you. Do I have something that I could use for this? There was this. This requires some sort of key. I never checked what that needed. So I guess I can just go back there. I think these are pretty easy to get around. But yeah, Lily, I am really enjoying this. If you play it, I hope you really enjoy it. I would totally watch a playthrough. Please don't turn around. If I had to guess, I'm maybe like 2/3 the way through. Just for context. Yeah, no, go fuck off.
Amazing.
Yeah, but like, I mean, maybe you're not bothered by spoilers. Like, I'm definitely one that, like, I really don't like getting spoiled on things. Which sucks when someone is playing a game that I want to play, and it's like, oh, I want to watch this person, but at the same point, I don't want to get spoiled on the thing. And I just have to, like, not watch them, because if I do watch them, like, for me personally, it's like, I just won't want to play the game anyway. I'm just like, I get too bothered by, like, knowing things. Unless it's something that just doesn't matter. Did I get anything new? I guess I could see what that needs. So I'm assuming it's still locked. Oh, maybe not. Oh, did it? Never mind. Wrong door. Knowing some of the things you can do in Void Stranger, yeah. I need to get back to playing Void Stranger. Can you, person on my screen, fuck off? Why were you still waiting for me? Are you gone now? Also, look at these. Look at these, like, body-shaped things. Alright, do you think they've left? Of course they haven't. Alright, we'll just do that instead. Alright, so... question is, where do I go? I go up the fire escape. There's that. Takes me here. Takes me back to the butterflies. I wish it was possible to like, I mean, I guess you could like probably just watch someone and just listen to them and not like explicitly not watch them. But I was like wondering out loud if it was like, it'd be neat if Twitch had like separate audio channels that you could tune into. So you could like broadcast voice, but not necessarily broadcast gameplay. So if someone you just want to hear someone talk about a thing, but not like, you know, hear the gameplay of something. That'd be neat. Well, mobile, you can do audio only. Yeah. I mean, you could just like literally alt tab, right? Like, you can have me on one tab and, I don't know, just not be listening to me. Or just like have like and pop out the chat to like a separate window if you want to do that. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Scanner, pack station. There's got to be something I've missed. It's got to be something I'm missing. There's no doors that I can access anymore. Unless there's something in this dark apartment, which I hate. I wonder what this atrium is. Or like specifically like the center of the atrium. Is that anything? So I guess I could check that. There could also be something in the dark apartment and I didn't fully explore it because it's spooky. Yeah, booties, I can hear you. I don't remember. I checked the bookstore pretty thoroughly. Prometheus. Here I sit, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. So here we learn about bioresonance. Yeah, the red eye. We don't still have the acetone. Yeah. Unless we like get more of it. Yeah, but he seems very concerned. Let me go back in here. Maybe there's... Can you hear him? He is being very loud. A matrix code scanner. Yeah, just let me put my arm under there. Is there anything that has codes on it? Maybe I wonder if the tarot cards have something like on the back side of them. So I have these keys too. Oh, 512. Okay, I do have that key. And now the tarot cards don't have something. And what is the other key I have? Young photo store. Thermite, prawn, repair spray. Oh my god, booties. What is it? People gonna think that, like, I don't feed you or something. Don't listen to Booty's cries. He gets fed. So where was the door? Was it? I think it was this. Okay, so I just need to go down one. Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. Exactly what he's doing, Fung. Oh, come on. I'm so annoyed by this room. I really I'm using up so much resources, I probably should just kill stuff. Oh. So this is where I use the tarot cards on. Dream diary. 6th night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Keats when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. I wonder if that has any meaning. I was gonna do that. If I can get a surprise shot on them, they go down in one. Did I find my girlfriend yet? I didn't. I'm still looking for her. And I'm not doing very good. I'm trying to avoid combat, but I'm taking a lot of damage instead. Alright, so there's 6 of these, and I only have 4. I need to find... Maybe this is it? Hey Yui, hi. How's Friday evening? Going okay. Let's... How do I get there? Go all the way down to the bottom. Which means I can just go down here. I tend to avoid a lot and take damage when trying to go. Yeah. Are you going this way? Or are you gonna turn up? developer fluid? Oh, like photo developer, like photo development. I'm thinking it's like, why do you need to like put fluid on your developers? People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama, Bridget, Wang, Anna, Ito, Lilith, Young, Rebecca, Ellis, Park, Notburg, yeah, Sio, Alina. It's my girlfriend. I found her. Is that it? Is that all I came for? I guess I got the fluid to put on my developers. And I can't take this picture with me, weirdly enough. It must be like affixed to the table. Yeah, fine, you're gonna have to explain that one on your own. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. So what do I do with this? A bottle with photographic quick developing fluid. I don't remember seeing anything that would have been useful. This is funny. Yeah, booties. Yeah. Where would I use development fluid? Like, I would need film to develop. I haven't found any film. There's nothing else in here. Maybe this way? Like, is there something I missed in here? Like, unless I can, like, do something else in here, right? Like, this is where I picked up one of the cards. The rest of it's just a bunch of flesh. Anything else in here that I missed? Nope, just more flesh. Awesome. I guess this is cold flesh, because it's in a cooler, and the cooler seems to still be working. Oh, I have my light on. I have my light on. We're going inside. That's on me. That's on me, Zoe. Turn your light off. You scared the girls. Alright. Is this... Have those always had a little black square on it? I just never noticed that? Okay, so that's one of you. Okay, there's a... Oh, excuse you. You shouldn't have been there. Oh, there's this. I forgot about this. What is... What are you? It's another safe. I have no idea what to do with these butterflies. Hmm. It's gotta be something, like, because you can even interact with this. So this, my thinking is like this is supposed to be some sort of code that tells you how to, operate the safe. Right? And here they talk about, here they talk about the bioresonance. There was something else? Yeah, resonant phenomena? No. The red eye. I think it was this one. Exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to the pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like butterflies. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront planet. For some of the early settlers of Rotfront, the natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle, blah blah blah. So this talks about the red coin, which I haven't seen any of, but this is labeled pareidolia. So like, I think I'm supposed to take this. Oh, A, E, O, N? Are the letters literally just written on there? A, E, O, Aeon. What are these? Are these... Oh, these are butterflies. So I wonder if if they even give you, if you encounter any like red coins. Actually, no. This thing gives you 2 pieces of information. the red coins and everything else is kind of a red herring. They tell you that the acetone can... it's not that one, it's... what is it called? So it tells you the idea of pareidolia, seeing meaningful images and random patterns, and showing you the butterflies to tell you the passcode. But it also tells you, and I kind of dismissed everything else as soon as I read that you use acetone as paint thinner. There's a second clue in there that I overlooked. Alright, so we now just have one more tarot card. I think we're only at 5 at the moment, so I must need this developer fluid for the last one. This does have like a scanner on it. Be inspected. Develops and fixes photographics in seconds. Simply soak the undeveloped in the fluid. Okay, well, I'll go back down to the scanner, I guess, and try it. So where am I? I'm all the way up here. I'll have to... Alright. Please don't be standing right next to the door. Thank you. So, right next to her, like right behind her rather, is... There we go. Zoe, you're so smart. I hate you. I hate you. Let's do this now. Nope, she's still there. Let's wait a second. Let's wait for the music to dissipate, see if that resets them. No. She's still there. Waiting for me. Think she's gone? Okay. Excuse you, why... Are you just a mass of flesh? I need to adjust my thinking. So I guess I go downstairs from here. Yeah, okay, I can go this way. Yes, booties. Hi. Hello. Yeah, you're a baby. You're crying. You hate when doors are suddenly blocked by massive flesh? Yeah. Yeah, Booty's having that problem right now. You can't open the door because it's blocked by a massive flesh. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh, come on. Oh, I was wondering why my phone wasn't charging. Would you like to take a guess? You try to push open the door. It doesn't budge. A massive flesh jiggles on the other side. Or is it two masses? What's that? What's that from? I see. I didn't notice that. Where am I going? I'm going over here. That's not from anything, you're just shitposting? Alright. Awesome. Amazing. Wait, where's the... There's usually a thing there. There's usually a spooky crane girl. Or, sorry, stork. So the photo store is where I got the thing. Where would I find a photo that I want to develop, though? At least that's what I assume I need to do. But even then, I still don't know where to use it. Maybe I have to combine... Maybe there's something I can combine with it? No, I'm just worried that there's like, you know, hidden in a way in some corner. That I passed is the item I need. Maybe back in the ruined apartment? I haven't been there in a second. Don't wake up. I don't want any floor oompies. Excuse you. Excuse... Both of you woke up? That's just cheating. Right, maybe... This is the only thing I needed from the medibank. The code. Or is there another clue in there? And if I look at the first letter of each name, does that give me anything? Not particularly. Why can't I look at the... Oh wait, there's actually more. Never mind. There's multiple photos. I actually didn't even notice that before. All the names are out on the front. And so this is Alina and is it Lilith? Wait a second, Lilith. Was Lilith somebody? If I look back at the... Wait a second, I... Where is that? Medical database. No, I need to look at the pictures. Okay. So we have Ito, Lilith, but that's not a name listed here. So I'm just trying to like, I'm still trying to piece together some bits of the lore. Like, what is the game telling me that I haven't necessarily like stitched together? Any of these other names I recognize? Helena Wong, maybe? If I'd like, I don't know, go through some of the early stuff. You're looking for Erica. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Oh, this is the mother. And we got some... there was like some... Yeah, teacher's evaluation of Ariane Young. Right, because she grew up in a radio outpost with her mother. Surely her friendship with these Venetian-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature. Alright. I'm trying to learn more about the characters and their backstories. But I'm still not any closer at the moment to figuring out where to go next. And unfortunately, this is one of those things where it's like the longer I play, the more resources I use. And I don't think the game is going to help me out too much. My only guess is some of these formerly locked doors are no longer locked because the massive flesh has changed. Literary folks' idea of illicit literature, The King in Yellow. Normal people's idea of illicit literature, two wolves are inside you, a werewolf brothers. Werewolf brothers moment, romance. That's illicit. Is this locked? It is. I guess I am a normal person. Nothing else in here. Those are both locked. Wieder Verengung. Jaden Pris. Okay, just tell me. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Venetia 12. Buyon and Keats are in our crosshair. Artillery divisions of the People's Armies. Okay. Yeah, booties? I know. I look any more to the right. Oh, come on. All these are blocked off. Alright, I'm gonna wait. This is useless now. I'm probably just gonna die at this point. So I came up here because I thought, like, it'd be something, but there's so many things that are just getting blocked. It must be the dark apartment or the atrium. There must be something down there. Alright, let me see what happens when I die. Let me see what happens. Alright, yeah, I've died before. I don't think I made any additional progress, right? We got the acetone, or sorry, we got the developer fluid. Let me see if we have all of the... One, two, three. Oh no, we don't. We're missing one. Did I use both the keys? I might not have. Yeah. I've used the keys. So what did I need to do? At the terror table. Oh, we need to go back. We need to go back up where I just was. Okay. Hey, next time. Hi, hi. Alright, so if I go... Oh, no, actually, I want to go to the through the escape. Howdy. And so we already know the password. Nothing else about that. Okay. So this is gonna get locked off now. I think you're still here, right? Yeah. I got a little too close to you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really don't like how they scream. So where did I say we go now? I said dark apartment in the atrium, right? Hi, Tara. Which means we gotta go through here, we gotta go to the service room, we gotta go up the ladder, back up here, alright. Come on. You know, I'm gonna cheat. I want that hit back. I literally saved 5 seconds ago. Oh, there's some ammo there. I should pick that up. If you turn around, I'm gonna scream. I didn't scream. I was ready for you. Bum, bum, bum. Just be careful. We walk slow. Oh, pistol ammo. Jeez, I haven't seen that in forever. Actually, I'm gonna do this. There's a stun rod in there. And there's one sitting on the bench. So I didn't mean to put all of them away. Actually, you should put away the pistol ammo too. Oh, come on. You just see everything, don't you? I really wish there's like... I was gonna say, I really wish there was more stuff in here. Do I just need to run around this room with a flashlight? Jeez. Oh yeah, there's more stuff. Da da da. We go this way. I'm just picking up resources because I'm really resource starved at the moment. Compact ammo. I will take some ammo. Booties hates it. Yeah, you do. Oh, come on. No, come on. The same thing that happened earlier. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we got enough. I'll deal with taking that hit. Now you're back. Hey, that is... What are you doing? You're walking into the wall, girl. Maybe they don't have set patrols. Maybe you just kind of like wander around aimlessly. She's just vibing terrible vibes, but still, yeah, I do not like her vibes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need to deal with a lot of stuff that I do not want to deal with, but at least I just picked up a bunch of things. We got some stun prods. Oh, let's save. Actually, let me do this. Instead of... Wait, is there something over here? Oh my god, there's a repair patch. Oh wait. I'm gonna use one of these. Is there anything else over here that I'm not seeing because I'm not running around with my lights on? Apparently not. Do not wake up. Thank you. Alright. This room sucks. I was a little hopeful I could get closer. Alright, we did it. Alright, what else is in this room? Stolen document, classified information, replica technician, Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from memory, records, and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonance technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. Well, what did I say, Fung? What did I say? 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 Reproductive? Oh, where does that... Which word did I replace with reproductive? Was it maybe production? Did I say reproductive instead of production? While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personalities of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personnel memories of the donor. Alright, I'm putting together pieces. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of our local operation command. Alright. Oh, what's written? I assume I just need to combine it then. Alright. Well, we got what we needed. I don't see there's a way being inside. Alright, this is where we found I can just do this. Bum bum bum. I'm off screen, so you can't see me, she can't see me either. Also, Flesh. Replace your robot girlfriend when she starts showing signs of individuality. Dang. Is that what you would do? Would you replace Zoe when Zoe starts showing signs of individuality? Get a new and better Zoe model. I see how it is. Terror table, meat room. I love the meat room. I love how this is labeled meat room. Okay, so what do I do with the... What do I do with the... Like, maybe I just combine them. I'll just do that. Hopefully that's all I need. And we take that and go down to... Here. Personally, you don't respect manuals and can't afford a replacement. I see. Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep your Zoe model up and running until, until they break down. Just make sure to take good care. The sun leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on to the next ship in Keats tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. So this was probably the spy, quote unquote. So the white-haired girl, that wasn't one of the Ito girls, right? I'm running away from their toxic co-worker together. No, it was Elena? Ariane. Because she got along with the Ito sisters. It's interesting that some of these have like I'm curious what the pictures being degraded are. Could be that they're, well, if they were like had their they mentioned that people with bioresidents were often no, people who were to be replica copies were basically deleted from public record. Pretend like they never existed. Alright, so where do I go now? Up a floor. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to just take all the cards with me. I can't stack the cards on top of each other. I have to carry them separately. They take up all my slots. What was the bar over the... Yeah, if someone knows German and can translate it, go for it. I'll look at it again. Kind field. This is for Aang. Gabrielle. Oh, just no. Oh, no picture. But then why are these being like these ones? It says no picture, but then it's corrupted a bit, and then this one's just corrupted. So maybe it's just like there's some data corruption just going on in general. Like maybe that just like some of the notes that we've been seeing have like random corruption bits happening. All right, do not spawn. Do not wake up. Thank you. Meat room. We're heading to the meat room. Is this where I have to place things in a certain order? What were the symbols again? And what are these? Puyan is the one. Do we have a map of the system again? Okay, rot front. Our rot front is circle. Can I? No. So I have to get these all right. That's what they're telling me. It will let me place things in probably the wrong spot. Sun, moon, star, tower, death, lovers. Each of these has, of course, the arcana that they're associated with, but also has a symbol. What if I read the cards? They don't tell me much. Alright, so we said rot front is maybe this one. This one's like the most circly. It could also be this one. How about we Lang. Da, da, da. Do I have a... Keats is triangles. Heimat is that. Alright, let me save that one for last. Keats, we said Keats was triangles. I wish they wouldn't make me scroll through everything again. Keats, triangles. Heimat is star. Keats. Triangles, that's the only triangle one, right? Yep. Heimat is the star one, which is this one. I would definitely be playing this with scratch paper. Yeah, it would definitely help. Buddhist has decided to leave me alone. Benita is the pause sign. Biryan is hexagon. Benita is lines. Probably that one. Yeah. Biryan. I haven't seen Lang. I wonder if it's just something I've missed. We said that was hexagons. So we're just down to 2. Let's do this one. That's what we thought first. And then that means Lang is this one. Alright, nothing happened. Oh. Oh. That's what we're doing this for. I see. Is that even right, though, is the question. Alright, I need to... How about I just do that? I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm just gonna take a picture. Everybody smile for the camera. Alright. Excuse you. I should have taken a picture with the lights turned on. But let me pull up the picture. Lang was in the bottom left and Beyond was in the top left. And then kind of rotating, I think, counterclockwise. Unless that's wrong. Do I need to go back up there and check? Let's open up. Bum, bum, bum. Videos. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Screenshot. Yep. So let's assume. Yeah, Race, can I help you? Oh, we also need a dial ring. So does that mean this is locked into place? It might be that it's locked into place. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Please don't wake up. Thank you. Yeah, Kenny, what's up? This is just player 2, Zoe. I'm literally running around with nothing. Alright, another picture. Please stay asleep. Thank you. No, I do not want to look inside the hole. The fact that 2 of those cards have the same mood phase is pretty suspicious. Potentially. And again, these aren't necessarily moon phases. They could be transitions. Like an eclipse transition. Could be planet phases. So rot front is, we can't change it. So unless like there is a item that I am missing, which at this point I'm gonna assume that that's not the case. Let's just assume rot front doesn't need to be moved. Which, if that's the case, means that it's wrong. So I'm either missing something or rot front is wrong. Wait, is that it? It's right, literally right here. Oh my god. Is there anything else that's over there? Alright, never mind. We got the item. It was right behind me. So let's assume that... Well, wait a second. Yeah, let's assume that Venita is... I'm just gonna go with assuming that like duplicates are okay in this scenario. Venita is over here. At waxing. I guess it depends on what. Well, so it's the thing covering it. So yeah, this seems to be more like a transit, like an eclipse. Unless the gold part... I'm assuming the gold part is supposed to be like the sun. And then yeah, something's going in front of it. Lang is... No, it has to be this. Which means rot front needs to be this. Which means it needs to be this. Alright. Or wait, that's not right. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right. Because some of these don't make sense. Some of these don't make sense. And of course you can't really see what I'm looking at. Is that Heimat at the top? Yeah, that is. And Keats is... Yeah, this is not quite right. Alright, let's go back. Let me take a gun with me. Oh, what are we missing? What are we missing? Could, like, there could be, like, a poster I never picked up, so... Like, very potential that... that might be helpful. Alright, so here's what we have. I'm curious if we change stuff around, like what happens. Okay, so it doesn't actually change anything. There's just the cards are just set the way they are. Okay, I think I see the issue. I think I see the issue of what I was assuming. So let's go back. And it's good to know that, like, we don't get like a completely new pattern just by changing the pieces of it. So I don't need to like go back is what I'm saying. Here, I need to like open up multiple. Here, let's open up both these at the same time. Nope. Both these at the same time. All right. So we have road front as this, which is correct. Lang has this, which is correct. Where's Heyman? Heyman at this, which is, oops, come back. Which is fine. Buyan at this, which is fine. Benita at this. Heats at this. And road front at this. Is that not it? Now it could be, what is it, road front and Lang being switched, potentially. Or my assumption of where to place the cards is just completely wrong in the first place, and we're gonna have to figure that out. It would be weird because I saw symbolism in each of the cards and each of the posters. Did I ever find a poster for Rot Front? Or did I ever find a poster for Lang? Let's double check that. I don't even know what Lang is. Anita is the pause sign. That's the two lines next to each other. Keats is the triangle. Haymat is the star. Buyan is the hexagon. I'm just like verifying. Yeah, Buyan is the hexagon. Haymat is the star. Keats is the triangle. That star is a star. Anita is the pause sign. Road front is a circle. I never found Lang. Which is fine. Like, I got 5 of the 6. So maybe we just change them? That would mean road front and Lang. So that mean Lang, road front is this, and Lang is the problem is I don't know what to do. Like, does it just automatically say congratulations, you've done it, you've won? Yeah, can you hear that boy? Can you hear that boy crying? Alright, I like the really small detail. Even in the zoomed out mode, the faces are correct, are where you left them. Is there something I'm missing though? Keats, Nita, Rodfront, Lang, Hey Matt, Yuyan. Hmm. Hmm. Do another quick double check to make sure that I didn't misplace anything. Yuyan, Keats. Lang, Rodfront. Vinita. And hey man. I guess I can put the stuff on the screen. Right, so if I go in and so here's what we're looking at. And starting at the top, the order is starting from the top and going clockwise is Hemat, Venita, Rotfront, Lang, Keats, then Buyan. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Oh, I still have some soda left. I'm assuming once I get it right, I just look into the hole, right? That would be a good assumption. It's the only thing I can interact with, as far as I can see. So it's always possible that my orientation of the cards is wrong. Do I have the... Do I have it backwards? So in this situation, I'm assuming that... So we look at the top left. That's Buyan. Buyan is completely... It also doesn't help that I'm like partially covering it here. Let me switch to the different overlay. And just since like Zoe, get out from the front. Yeah, I'll move down here. And I'll make this picture smaller, I guess. Just remind me to move out of the way once we actually start playing. Yeah, let me do this too. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Yeah, I have everything. I am done with this floor. I just need to solve this puzzle. So again, dun dun dun. Let me cut this out. Make this a little bit bigger. No, what's up? What's up, Ultima? Am I dumb? What are some other things I can try? Zoida, yep.
Zoida.
Zoida. Hey, Vapor.
Kuru kuru.
Is there any other buttons I can be pressing? I have no other... No other buttons. And it makes sense too that Rootfront is, if you look at the card, like Rootfront's card design was the moon, and its design looked like it was the moon eclipsing the sun. So the fact that it is the one that's eclipsing or fully in front of whatever it's covering kind of makes sense. And Byoyeon, I think, is the one that's closest to the sun. So it makes sense that nothing is in front of it. Now, is there a possibility that it's supposed to be a progression of sorts and something is wrong? Right? That would mean it would start at Byoyeon and then like have to do this basically. Actually, no, it wouldn't do that. What is the order? Bouillon, Heimat, Lang, Roadfront. The thing that gets me is like there's no like maybe there will be when I get it right, but there's no congratulations, you're doing something. Like something that's caught on my leg. So this would encompass each of the phases or points of what's it called? Transit. I wonder if there's something wrong about it. So how about we assume Bouillon and Broadfront are accurate? I mean, it could be, the symbolism could just be wrong. What would I need to change on the cards? For it to make sense. Your work season is almost to an end, ready for a break. The summer was a major test of patience and you get to hang out later, always fun. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, things don't change. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this back up here. That makes the most sense. What if it's like this? Then it's getting in front. Then it's leaving. See how this doesn't make sense? It's like there's something... Like if I'm trying to complete like a path of totality, like it's eclipsing the sun and then leaving, it would look different. Hi Mia, hi hi. Oh, sorry. And don't you nerd glasses me. I'm trying to use this limited, well, maybe not so limited, my astronomy knowledge for limited video game usage. So what should be here would be actually it would be it should be this flipped, so a small sliver of the green, and then a big chunk of the green. Yeah, so this one is like quote unquote wrong. What if I like move stuff around? Nothing changes, right? No. I can't do anything else other than place it down. There's nothing else to do here. Is there anything in the meaning of the hexagon? Feels like I'm missing something. There's like a key bit of the puzzle I'm missing. Oh, okay, let's read this. The sixth night, I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Keats when the storm consumed us. Okay, we're changing it. Keats. Well, Keats just said lover, so that's right. Alright. I was a worker in the mines of Lang, and I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective flesh which persists beyond death, so Lang is death. That death? Yeah. I might have figured it out. I might have mostly figured it out without, I guess, multiple ways to solve it. I can pick up the rest of them. Okay. Storm raged the sky. I fell from a skyscraper scraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Lightning struck the building. That should be the tower. And falling... Sky... It should be the tower. Yeah, do they say... They say skyscraper. But not tower, but, you know, whatever. But lightning is also often associated with tower. So that was on Veneta. Yeah, you can see the lightning striking the tower, right? Often used. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Alright, so it's Rotfront is the moon. Right? Oh, I think it might just be that I had Veneta and... Yeah, I think I just had Veneta and Keats flipped. I was floating in the sun. Yep. Saw the burning eye of the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was waking through this blah blah blah. Sun. Yeah, there's the sun. So before I was using my... So how I initially solved this was Let's see if this looks any different. It doesn't, but we do get a different pattern. How I initially solved this was using the symbols on each of the planets that are associated with like their posters. So if we go to let's actually do beyond, right? It has the symbolism of the hexagon, right? Therefore, we use the card that has the hexagon on it. And we did the same thing for this. Haymat had star symbolism on the poster, so we put that there. Front had a circle, so we put that there. It was a little tricky with Keats because it had like a pause sign on it. Or sorry, Venita had like the pause sign on it. And now that I look at this, I was interpreting this incorrectly. So I interpreted as, okay, put this one here. I put the lovers in Venita because like we have all these lines at the top. But I guess using the two lines that are like surround the tower is what they wanted you to do. Then let's look at Keats. Let's see what that one is. I never found the card for the poster for Lang. This one's triangles. So, right? Oh, the triangles are down here. So I was looking at the triangles up here and being like, okay, the triangles up here mean are for Keats, but no, there's more triangles down here. So that's how I interpret it. Anyway, here is what I believe to be the correct orientation. Right, so I almost got it with a probably different than intended solution. Here, let me go back to the bot, right? We're gonna take this picture and we're gonna move on. All right. I'm confident that this is the right answer, though. They threw me off a bit there. All right, so let's pull up. Yeah, here we go. All right, so if that's the case, then we need Venita needs to be like this. Oh, come on. Venita's like this. Haymat is also like that. Root front is correct. Keats is... There we go. Oh, the hole got bigger. Did we just climb in the hole? The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? Not yet. Not quite yet. Ariane's old radio transmitter. It's still transmitting. Computer screen is blank. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. It's locked. Requires a key. The door won't open yet. Light switch, I don't need to turn it off. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. It was 195. Anything else I can do with it? Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up. So Auntie is... We saw a letter written from Ariane's mother. Or sorry, written to Ariane's mother from her sister. So Auntie must be referring to Ariane's aunt. I left some yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. I see what they did there. Thinking about cooking a lot lately. Work has been in the season potluck and the manager's meeting, wondering what to make. Thinking of doing two things, an Indian curry and an Oreo pie. Oreo pie is always fun. Very low effort, but everyone usually loves it. That sounds good. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R4 3459C. And I've recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, young photo store, part-time compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned the following workplace. S23 Sandpinsky Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Well, we know what happened. We know what happened. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named So in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Venita. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. I really want to go back and look at the pictures again. Yeah, so this is just telling you, leave some space in your inventory. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I want to bring the two modules. What do I want to bring? How much ammo do I have? Pistol ammo. I could bring a full pistol. I have plenty of rifle ammo. I'll bring 2 more things. Let's bring... How much shotgun shells? I don't have that much. I could just bring the shotgun, reload it, and then just bring a fully loaded shotgun, and then... and put this back in. And let's bring some healing. Alright, let's do that. I have no idea what I'm going to be up against. I'm going to be up against a boss, or it's just telling me to, hey, make sure to save some room. I'm expecting I'm going to have to fight something. That's why I'm kind of preparing. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only the dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to withering masses of flesh. Now I believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed. Things were twisted, added, removed. How long until it turns us to nothing but noise? A red dream, a crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, and I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Folk ends and Elstar begins. I see. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you here. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Folk's memories. We were dancing to that song they started the broadcast. They start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. And we have pictures of... Oh, this is like Falk's office. Or pre-office. So Falk is sleeping. And... Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us. We're incomplete. Let us become whole again. Alright, time to fight. Ah, remember to, maybe I can combine them. Or maybe I equip it? I don't like my loadout here. I don't have very much, ammo. I don't want that. Oh, we don't want to destroy that. We want to destroy... Probably should run around with the pistol ammo. How's my HP doing? Oh, that hurts. Probably. A little bit of bullet hell. Nope, 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 keep moving. Come on. How's my... Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. I need to try to find when she has an opening. Oh, that hurts. Auto injector use. I need to keep moving. Violent scene missing. I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit. Look, now we are one. Ooh. Been waiting for this for a long time. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, I'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. And he stabbed us in the face with the knife that Issa used. He'll destroy everything. Oh, he stabbed us in the eye. And now we're gonna need to wear an eye patch, aren't we? So we do a third loop, or second loop? We have to loop again. Let's patch up that eye. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We wish you great success in your mission. So, you get shoved into a cryogenic sleep. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of route front, of school, the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wonder who she was. This is, Ali, what's her face? I'm bad with names. The girl who got sent to the school with her aunt. I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I'm finally free. I get to be myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Oh. Once more into the breach. Deal, girlfriend. Once more into the breach. I didn't actually read the first one. Penrose briefing phase 3. Start of decommission transmission. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Alright. But that's not what happened, is it? That's not what happened. Remember that? I think it was last stream, where there was a... Let me... Oh, I can't pause. There was like a briefing or a memorandum or something that talked about replicant flesh and how it is not suitable for human consumption. Bad things would happen. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was a book that I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded, with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. So that yellow emperor or whatever. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica and the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. Dang girl. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Cycle 5000 something. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. That's us. That's us. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Remember our promise. I'll stay. promises to kill her, isn't it? You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Mm. So I think the question I have is there something more that they have for me? Or did I fulfill the promise? And we spent so long at just figuring out the last puzzle. I'm glad that I had enough ammo. They were pretty generous on ammo. I was a little worried that like just running with the shotgun and rifle just wouldn't be enough. And I had made 2 spaces for myself, but you really only needed 1. Made in Hamburg with love. Russian, Korean, Spanish. Oh, Chinese localization too. What consoles is this out for? It's now a good time to ask if you remember the safe with locks on it. Wait, was there a safe that I forgot? The one at the one in the room that we crawled through. Vox is baiting me into post-game content. Post-game content's good. How long is post-game content? Yeah, because there is the... Was it just a average time between saves 21 minutes, damage taken 1400, total healing 1200, death cheated, enemy killed, shots fired, ending promise. PCKX, Norm, Revi, Dib. Do I start with the credits again? No. Ah, no. So I can load this save. I should have saved from something else. Could begin anew. Let me save my last save. So there was... Yeah. There was the safe that's in this room, right? Where was that? Like, this room here that I can no longer get to. So how far back is this? This is pretty far back. Yeah, this is... I don't even have any of the tarot cards. That's how far back this is. I mean, I can just, solve the puzzle, right? I can just solve the puzzle again, right? So this was... Buyan. Keats is Oh no, Keats is like this. Hopefully it's the same solution. Lang. Road front. Oh. No, okay, so I can't do this until I progress a little bit further. And the thing is there. They make me do a little bit more. I guess I can just do this. I have the acetone. Yeah, I don't know what the post-game content is, right? Like, do I get to the safe that you mentioned? Because you were cheeky about it? Oh, it involves a second playthrough. Okay, that's fair. Oh, quit the desktop. If you're remembering correctly, I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. So if I wanted to do post-game content, is it basically just like play again and like things will be a little bit different? Or is it like if I start up a new save file, will I very quickly realize that things are different? Sorry for that. Sorry for blinding you all. I have to reopen this again. It was something you chose to look up and watch. So it would be like, let's see what happens if I just do begin anew. No progress will be lost until you save. So if I start this, is it literally the same? Or maybe not everything is the same until I get to the end? Or until I complete a loop or something? Yeah, this all looks pretty normal. I might, if it's a second, like a whole new second playthrough and I basically have to get to the very end, I might do that, but I don't think I would want to do that on stream. And certainly not tonight. You can tell your feelings on this game now? Okay, tell me. I actually do want to let me test something. Turn to menu. Ariane, like Armora, did nothing wrong. Yeah, just time loop to save your... Well, was she the one causing the... Well, she must have. She must have kept sending Elster back. Because Elster couldn't... I'm gonna do some reading. We're gonna do some reading. I don't know, maybe I don't have to do this right now, but like... there's like a lot of reading that I can do over again and see like what, quote unquote, what I've missed, right? And potentially there's like notes that I just straight up missed. Yeah, there was a note. Where was it? Leaving. Yeah. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Right. So I wonder, like she got sent in a, uh, she got sent on a mission, but it made it sound like, if we read these again, yeah, like, because the notes are gonna be here. Oh no, it doesn't tell us the notes until we beat the game, until we beat the fight again. I guess I can just like watch my VOD again. They made it like, I guess maybe it's possible that I misunderstood something. Like the first note is like 1500 cycles. Okay, if you're reading this, like you've just woken up. But the first, I think the first message we, or like diary note that we got from her was before that. So something messed up. Either the cryogenic didn't work properly, or her being by a resident, like, made the cryogenic stuff not really work, or the fact that she's by a resident, um, uh, like, even though she was, you know, frozen, like, you know, she still gets to think and still gets to dream and stuff like that. Maybe I'll double check. I'll double check. I thought it was before 1500, but maybe it was like right after 1500, and she starts writing stuff down. It's definitely something where it's like I need to like probably like analyze some stuff to really like understand what's going on, or you know, like talk with someone, or you know, watch like, you know, a lore dump YouTube video that like, you know, clarifies some things, or you know, offers their own opinion. Could be could just be intermittent cryo sleep. I guess it's not what I got from the first message. From the first message, it sounds like, "Oh, congratulations, you just woke up from a sleep." And they mentioned, was it the Oort cloud? Um, that is like pretty far out. So the Oort cloud is a cloud in our solar system that is it's past Pluto, way past Pluto, and it's basically just like a cloud of comets you can think that aren't comets. It's just a cloud of gas and or less gas, but like ice and rock. Um, and it's like surrounds the solar system. And it's like a light year away. Like it's really far out. So the fact that it's like, hey, we put you in cryo sleep and sending you on a ship, and it's gonna take a really long time for you to get your destination makes sense to me. And only after like you get far enough out are we gonna wake you up, and you're gonna start like doing things and looking for things. Yeah, basically she got put on a ship to explore the emptiness of space, in search for a suitable planet. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to process this, but like all in all, I mean, I really do enjoy this. Um, I think It's very possible that I might just do another playthrough at some point. But again, I might not stream it. Surprise, you're on a suicide mission with your girlfriend. Well, I guess they probably only became girlfriend, like they only became close during the mission. Um, was there, like, that's something that I'm gonna have to like re-look at some of the notes. Was there any mention of, I think the thing that I haven't figured out yet, and I think I want to go through some of the notes, is who is Elster? Like, okay, Elster is Falk, but like where, like, what is the connection between the two? Right? Like there's like some connection between like they've met or something like that. And don't tell it to me yet because I think I want to try to figure that out for myself. And like I'm pretty sure the answer is in there, and I just like must have missed something while playing. Deleting what you typed. Yeah. It's the answer is somewhere in there. There's probably just like a line I missed, and I wanna find it. Anyway, oh my god, look at I go to Twitter and I see a bunch of DMs from random Japanese bots. Awesome. I love Twitter. Twitter's amazing, which is why everybody's using it and definitely not leaving it. How many hellos did I get? No, these are Japanese bots. This is just, I don't know. They're sending me line. Yeah, both of them are sending me like they want to send me line stuff. They want to add me online. All right, so this is where I say, what now? What now? Do I play more? Do I play more video games, or do I call it? Do I call it for the night? If I played video games, what would I play? I'll play Castlevania. I could just I don't know. I don't the thing is like I'm very awake. I'm very wanting to do something. I just uh I guess I didn't plan ahead of time here. Let me do this. We can go back to being normal Zoe for a second. Let's get out of the deep dark background. And let's turn the lights on. Hey, look at that. We have lighting. Alright, Zoe reads all the lore bits from Signalis ASMR. Okay, that's what we're